All right, so I am back. Sorry about that. So when I cut the stream at the beginning of this match and came back, I didn't give it enough time, and it just picked up the same stream at 7 hours. So when I fired it back up, it was just a continuation. Facebook then dropped the stream at 8 hours. Still plenty of match here, just over the halfway point, not counting the games in play, and a 13-point variance. Every game getting more important as every game finishes. Tony playing it safe on Noah there. Team got to have it. Not their uh, general team. Got some new ones on the team. Jay Gall and Noah Ferry. Along with Kevin Sullivan, Roger Edgar, and Ryan Cobb. The cleaning crew got Scott Hargens, Eric Irwin, Gordy Vanderveer, Jeremy Schroeder, Tony Lee. And if you would, share this around the billiard pages. I've got it shared to Eastern Nebraska, Western Iowa. Also, someone could they get the Iowa Billiard Connection, Midwest Bangers, the Cedar Rapids page. Welcome back. Welcome back. The viewership is slowly climbing back up. Kevin at the table. Previous stripes. Got to hit the window here. Got to hit the window. Tony with the miss, letting Noah back to the table. I think Kevin got it. Going to bring it right back towards him. Like to bring the cue ball right back to where it is. Unless due to the speed of the shot, he's got to bring it back one more rail. Going off of the rail towards him and back out. But I think he can play it. Well, we're going to see. Oh, that's what he was worried about. Yep. Oh, oh, Kevin, that was close. He almost caught the knuckle and had great shape on the 8th. Gordy will happily take this opportunity. Table like this, mere child's play for Gordy. Well, on that point you make, Jason, talent is talent. How do you think it would take them prime effort to adapt to today's game equipment? I agree with you, but I think the point we were making is without that adaptation, just taking the game as it was, say throughout the 80s, even into the early 90s, taking that exact game, dropping it into today's game. If you took that player and dropped him into today's game, you're right. Many of those players would catch up pretty quick, especially an Efren who adapted, knew many games, adapted as well as anybody to the situation. And if those players grew up in today's game, I think a lot of them would find themselves near the top, but not all of them. So again, please get this shared out. Over here on this main table, Kevin Sullivan was on and out, had to play tough shape on the 8 and scratched in the side pocket. Brought Gordy to the table with no kind of traffic to deal with. Oh my goodness. Well, that scratch by Kevin still cost, but not nearly what it could have. He's thrilled to have this chance. Boy, did not see that coming from Gordy. He'll take the 10-6. What's that? I feel the stage is very bouncy, and the cameras. Yeah, that explains the cameras shaking. Huh? Yeah, well, I definitely feel it. Right? Yeah. All right. 98-98 through 16 games. Each team has won 8. That's what you call close. 98-98 through 16 games. Each team has won 8 games. That's incredible. I expect this will go right down to the last game. Yeah, Jason, but I don't think there's a single sport you can say that that's untrue of. Football, basketball, baseball, and I think even more so in those sports where the physical size, which has increased so much with nutrition enhancements and training, it's they're different athletes than they used to be. That's for sure. But a lot of those older athletes uh, would adjust after a period. Somebody like Wilt, I think he'd play in any era and play at a high level. Maybe absolutely as is. That dude was just a simple freak of nature. And if you read his book, simply a freak, period. But that's a different subject. Right on the far table, we got Scott with the bank for a big win, or to get on the eight anyway. Oh, brought it in short. That's going to bring Jay to the table. Tight match, getting late. Jay Gall seeing what he wants to do with them solids. Oh, nice shot there. I believe that is Jeremy on the front table. '98, '98. Well, that looks like Jay's going to go forward off that bottom rail. All right, are we going 175 probably? Mm-mm. DJ still on the good side? Better be. How many games you have to play? It's the most games you've had to play. Right, but how far in the matches have you had to go? That's kind of what I figured. Yeah. All right, just touch of draw, pop it up a little bit. Let it squirt up table like so. That's a 10-3 win. All right, gonna wait till they get their scores in the system, see what that does to our overall. No with the break, and looks dry. Dry breaks happen, that's for sure. All right, Roger Edgar with the break here. I will now take a look and get those scores updated. 114 for Cleaning Crew, 111 for American Hustler through 18 games. 114, 111. Both teams have won 9. You don't get much closer than this, that's for sure. Ooh, I think Eric was coming back for the 3, overran it a bit. Roger with a break and a shot. That typically means good things for gotta have it. See if you can't get that 5 broke free right here. And have a shot after. Oh, didn't want to catch that. It's got the 6 or the 7 still. Looks like the 6 leads to the breakout. With how they're sitting, you got to give it a good punch too. You don't, unless you know you can come in right behind the 9 ball. If you're hitting that 9 ball full, you got to give it some pace. Oh, just a tickle. Well, Roger's going to have to think this one through now. I don't think the 1-7 have pockets down table. Or, well, the 7 certainly has a pocket, but their 7's not available without shooting the combo. I maybe bank the 1 off the bottom rail and roll the cue ball up underneath the 9 if you can. Might get the 1 in a good position. Might put at risk breaking it out though. Depending on where that 1 comes up off the bottom rail. Safe is called. Wanted to get that 7 in front of the pocket, I think. He knew he was giving up a shot, just doesn't want to give up the out. Noah Ferry working on the center table. Either team now really like to have one of those big 10-1, 10-0, 10-2 wins. These two games will finish out the fourth round. 5 rounds, 25 games. I'm not sure if he needs to bump the 11 or not. They're on the middle table, that is. Oh, that's the 13. Sorry, not the. Oh, no, that is the 11. That's near the 8 and the 7 on the middle table there with Noah. Depending on how he shoots this, we'll see. Meanwhile, Roger on the close table. He's shooting at the solids. All right, Noah with a chance to get a good finish here. Good shot. Noah got right in line. Good win for Noah there, 10-3. It's going to make it 121, 117. Through 19 games. There, you're still rolling. Surprise. That's not what I heard. I was told you were playing well. Well, your teammates think otherwise. Are you? Gotcha. Uh, that linger, yeah. Yeah, trying to play with a headache's tough. Trying to play with a headache is tough. Yep, right. Good. Yep, going well. All right. Yep. All right, Jake All with the break. All right, so Jay Gall right now. This is going to be the second game in round 5, playing Gordy. Well, the first game of round 5. Last game around 4 still going between Tony and Roger. Tony at the table. Not sure if Jay can start with the 11 or the 4 there. What's that? No. Stu is currently not up here. Yes. Okay. 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 We will have to find Stu. I'll, yep. Absolutely. Yep. And who's it for? Okay. I'll make a note and then he can set it out. And that way, if he's not here, I know exactly what to give him. Oh, hang on. Is that Stu? Green shirt. All right, Tony, I think he's got an opening. Yes, definitely got an opening to finish that out. There goes down the rail. That will be a 10-4 win for Tony. All right, Jay mapping it out. Tony trying to close that out. It's going down to the end. Waiting for an option to or an opportunity to get over to the side of the table. Nice shot, Tony. 10-4 cleaning crew. We got a 2-ball match right here. And Scott Hargens with the break. There's a pressure situation here, and I think that puts Jay at a strong, strong advantage. He has shown in his young career already that when there is real pressure on it, he has delivered time and time again. Starting off round 5 like this in a tight match is definitely pressure. Rethinking off the 5. Oh, Scott did not get one down, but boy, I don't know that Scott has or Ryan has any kind of a shot. I don't know that the three banks back. I don't think so. Let's see what Ryan does. Oh, Jay, what a shot. What a shot, Jay. All right. Oh, it looks like you can back cut the seven. Get the six. Cleared the six. If that six goes up table, Ryan's in great shape. I don't think you can see the cue ball past the six to get a look at the three. So if that six passes the three into that corner up table, he's in great shape. Jay about to deliver a 10-1 here. It's not over yet, though. You got to finish it and put that eight in the hole. Got to finish. Where's he drawn? There it is. 10-1 for Jay. Delivered. So we're going to call him UPS because he delivers. Nice. Nice out there from Jay. That puts them in the lead with 4 games to go. Yep, 135, 128. Got to have it over cleaning crew. All right, Scott and Jeremy at the table now. We'd like to get both of these, really put the pressure on. Got a little short of the line he wanted, but he's okay. Have to reach over the 3 ball. If he really doesn't like it, he can take the 12, but I think he'll stick with his plan and take the 14. I think the 15 is wide open to the top right corner as we look at it. All right, not sure he wanted to get that 5 in that spot. Let's see if he gets the 15 now while he's on it. And I don't think the 9 passes by the 13, but it might. If the 9 does not pass the 13, it just makes sure you got to get that 13 out of there first. Big games right here. What's that? Amazon. Yeah. All right, Scott with a good shot there. I didn't see what happened there, but position of that cue ball tells me he played it safe. Ryan going to try to kick that forehand. He called it early with confidence. That tells me this is going to get real close. He basically snap called that kick. Well, there could have been worse leaves than that, that's for sure. And Noah with an opportunity to get into the table. If you haven't done so, yeah, please do share this stream. I'd certainly like to get as many people watching as we can. It's got 3 shares. Come on, man. You guys can do better than that. I know you will. All right, what's Scott going to do here? Clip the right side of the 9 and try to put that cue ball down on the 11. Problem is that 2 ball is available. That 2 ball is really saving Ryan from being in a lot worse shape than he's probably going to be. In fact, he doesn't like the safe so much. I think he is finding something to call here. Possibly the 9 in the top right corner. I think that's more likely than the combo. That way. This tournament tables are that way. Yep. Yeah, that changes the table. He was trying the 9 ball there. Ryan Cobb, opportunity. It's like the 2 leads to the 3, and after that, it's tic-tac-toe. Okay, didn't like getting to the 3 off the 2. Too much angle. Might be able to get there from the 5. Cue ball off the side rail and straight across the table for the 3. Where's he going with the 1 here? Looks like he's looking at the 1. Well, he's a far smarter player than I, so I would trust whatever he is doing here. Yeah, I would think this is going from the 5 to the 3. Okay, he was. Maybe not in the way I thought. Big back cut right here for Ryan. It's there. And I think the shape is close to guaranteed. How you doing? What's that? Yeah, here we go. Over here. All right. Those make for a good watch sometimes. Those make for a good watch sometimes. Not the side pocket. He hit it too. Boy, he hit that good. Yeah, I hate when I do that. Yeah, he hit it good though. That was tough. That was real tough. All right, I just saw Jeremy give it unsatisfied look. He must be stripes. You looking at that bank right there? Oh no, maybe he's unhappy because that stripe got in the way. Scott back to the table should not have a problem finishing these up. And if so, that is going to be a 5-point swing. It'd make it 138, 140. If Scott gets out, not counting what's going on Noah's game. Noah and Jeremy. All right, Jeremy's still not feeling like he's quite in line. Scott making sure he's got an angle. I think the 8 passes the 4, in which case we're looking at 13-9, and then 12 or 10, whatever's hanging in the side. One rail back, maybe catch the second. Good speed, just roll up and you should be good. That stripe should just drop in the side. I don't think it's on the knuckle. All right, nice shot there from Scott. Jeremy in a little bit of trouble. Might have to be going rail first. $22 games, I'm counting it. Cleaning crew 138. American Hustler 140. And we've got a heck of a finish coming. It's like Roger is up. Not sure if he's got the break or not. Oh, he's waving to the gentleman with the break. That is going to be Eric. $138, $140. Both teams have won 11 games. We've got Eric and Roger playing. And then if we need the final game, I'm certain we will. It'll be Tony against Kevin's break. All right, Noah with an opportunity here. And that should be game for Noah, which will put American Hustler up by 6 with 2 games to go. And here we are, 2 games to go and a 6-point spread. Eric's laying up for the 7. Might be waiting for the this game to finish before they break the last game so they know what the score is going to be. And just a win should secure it for American Hustler, but I don't know they're going to get a chance. Looks like Kevin's going to be breaking in the last game. What is it that he's going to have to do if Eric gets out here? He's going to have to win with some balls on the table. Is there a stripe down? No, there is no stripe down. So an out here from Eric would be a 10-0. Here's the shot. Your boy Eric's coming with the shot right here for the match so far. Well, that's 2 games left. They're down 6. Cleaning crew. He's on a 10-0 potential game right here. 1 to the 5. Oh, he's got the 4. I thought he was on the 1. I missed the 4. So he'll be able to get himself a better angle on the 1. He's coming back with it, not going forward. Less traffic. All right. Oh, yeah. That's going to be the tough part is you definitely want to make sure you miss that 11. And then which means you might be cutting from a higher angle off the rail, bring the 13 into play when you're playing shape off of the 5. We'll see. He's checking his line right now. He is. He is all right. That's can he avoid the 13 here though? Well, with that separation, he may not. He doesn't need to avoid the 13. He just needs to make sure he can see the 8. All right, up over the ball and stretched out. Well, that gives him something on the 8. Correct. Yeah, getting those 6 or the 7 balls down was huge. He's banking it. That's a good call, actually. No, not for you. He's got a helper. Whew, boy, what an out. Not the 0. That is a 0. 154, 150. So, all right. Well, Kevin needs a 10-5 or better win. Yeah, Bob better tune in right now. Oh, a dry break from Kevin. Oh, Oh man, that is brutal. Tony needs 6 to ensure the tie. Dry break. What a dry break. This is a winner's side match. So the loser is still alive. Good. How's it going over there? A little bit. A little tense. Very nice out, though, to start off round 5. Very nice out. Oh, nice. Millie. Yeah, we're going to write that down. Pin. All right, Tony still making the plan. Correct. So it's 7 wins it. We figure once ours are gone, we may as well. Let's see if we can help somebody else fulfill theirs. You know, that was a great quote I heard once. You're going to like this. You either spend your life fulfilling your dreams or helping somebody else fulfill theirs. 1,000% accurate. Right? Absolutely. Right. Yeah, but you built a really good base as a hobby. So now if you decide to really ramp things up, you've got a great start on it. A great start. Absolutely. Isn't that what Dora the fish said? Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Not Dory. Yes, Dory the fish. Just keep swinging. Something like that. What do we got? Oh, oh. All right. Thank you. Good luck, ladies. All right. So, what a time to cut away for a little conversation, but it was, got to say hey to the friends. Love it. So, this is through 24 games, 1 game left. Let me update that. Cleaning crew just needs 7. That's who's at the table now. They don't even need to get the 8 ball down. 7 wins it. Oh, that bobbled. You caught all of that pocket. You probably heard it. Yeah. Yeah. Heard them butt sphincters just cinch right up. Yeah. All right, but he's in great shape to get that 7. 3 of them down so far. I know. Oh, I think so too. I mean, where's the trouble? Yeah, 9, 14, 15, 11. That's what I'm seeing. 9, 14, 15 over the side. We'll see. He would know better than I. Unless he can go. Oh, that's even better. Yep. Didn't know he had that angle. 2 to tie. 7, 6. Yep, yep. That's the 1 ball. He's got 3 stripes left. Oh yeah, he's definitely fine. He should uh he should kick at the 12. What do you think? I think he does kind of want to take the 12. If he was further out table, no, you can't from there. The 14 to the 8. Don't draw back. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Yeah, he's got plenty of the 15 to work with, even from down table. All right, looks like they've got it. Just needs this down and they win. What's he looking at shape on the 8 for? Oh, he might not. I think it's important to know. If Oh, absolutely. Especially if he had needed 6 and not 7. Right. He is sweating shape. We've got the score right, don't we? 150, 154. Oh, what a match. You got to know. Correct. Oh, really? You can ask? Okay. All right, we're going to get the lineups and the score set up for this match, which is. See, has it? Yeah, I'm sure it started, but we're still definitely in the first round, I believe. Oh, yeah, only one game on the board so far. All right, I'll be back on the commentary in just a moment, getting the scores set up.
What's going on, guys? We are watching Circle the Winner and Stretch the Pockets. What's George Walters doing here? Man, we got Matt Payne getting ready to rack the balls, get ready to break the balls. I do hear that he is going to break and run out this rack because somebody very special to him named Millie, his niece Millie, is watching at home. So, Millie, every ball that he makes, Matt said is for you. Matt, do it for Millie. Let's watch Matt Payne break the balls. Mike Mathis is trying to figure out the rack on table 146. I knew that you were coming back for that. I knew you were coming back for that. And yeah, no pressure, Matt is right. Let's run out one time for Millie. Let's get a do it for Millie in the chat. Oh, it made the 8 on the break. Nope, I guess it didn't. Yeah, it did. See, Millie, he made the 8 on the break for you. Looks like Mike Mathis is going to shoot this 3 ball in the corner. Kind of punch his ball forward a little bit. Take a little longer, tougher shot on the 8 ball. For what? We're streaming these pool matches there. No, no, not yet. Not yet. We're just streaming them. Yeah? You play pool? For fun. If you want to watch high level pool, watch all 4 of these tables. All 4 of them. Absolute killers, all of them. Well, except that guy right there in the Titleist hat, he's a bum. But other than that, everybody else over there. All over the state. Yeah, like these guys are from like Burlington. That's a Cedar Rapids team. The team they're playing is from Omaha. The team they were playing is from Omaha. These 4 guys are here, all from Waterloo. So, yeah, they're from all over. Uh, Generally, yeah. They all qualified for leagues in the state of Iowa. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. I told her. You made the 8 on the break for her. I'm going to go out way out on a limb here and say that Randy Hanson's going to get out. Randy Hanson, one of the owners of Big Dog Billiards in Des Moines, Iowa. One of the best pool rooms in the state. What up, Chad? What's going on? Hmm? Yeah, always, bud. You already know. He asked me if I was winning life. I said always. Check and see what the score is. What phone? Do you have the new one? No, I don't. Sorry, bro. My bad, bro. 2241. Playing shape on the 9 ball. That ball might have skid a little bit. Ball was a little funny. Came off a little funny. Oh, not in the side. Not in the side. Might have caught that ball a little bit full. That's what the issue was. Randy's gonna shoot probably the. Oh, it's the 13 down there. I didn't see that. He's probably going to try to get on the 15 ball, and then from there, let's see. He's on the 15, and he's gonna shoot the 12 ball next. I would imagine. 15, 12, 9, 10, 8. Bob is your uncle. I do not know. I'm okay. I've had 3 all week. 3 beef sticks all week. Are you done with that? save it. Oh, for a spitter. My bad. I forget about spitters. Yeah.
All right, I am back, and we are still.
There we go.
Looks like just getting from round one to round two. Anything to speak of so far?
Huh?
Anything to speak of so far on the tables?
No, not really. Matt Payne scratched on this break, so Millie is a little bit upset, but he made the 8 on the break for her, so she's pretty excited about that.
Oh, yeah. You know, when I switched or league from one system to another,
Right?
I had to decide which feats, they'd be able to select during league play.
Mm-hmm.
And I did not put 8-ball break on there.
No.
Intentionally.
Right.
And it's funny because I got just as many thank yous as I did why not.
Right. Because for every person that hates losing that way, there's a couple people that love winning that way.
I like seeing it go in. I'm not going to lie. But not as a win.
Yeah.
It's just something to,
Right.
doesn't happen often.
One of the biggest break pots in the country is a place in Mississippi, a little pool hall in Mississippi, and their break pot is you have to make the 8 on the break to win the break pot, and it gets giant sometimes. Giant.
Is it one of those where you buy the tickets and they draw one?
Yep.
Okay.
They only draw one name.
Yeah, those get big.
Yeah.
I know you're familiar with many of the 10-ball pots like that.
Oh yeah.
I've seen the highest I've seen is 600, over 600 a ball.
Oh no. The Carom Room, they've been 6,000 a ball, 8,000.
I believe that.
Crazy numbers.
That's how dead would it have to be once you get even past like the 4-ball?
Right.
I ain't taking no risk.
So
I'm going to risk 4,000 for another 2,000 or 1,000.
Right. So a buddy of mine was, they went on, him and a friend of his went in on the break pot. I think they spent like $100 that night. They bought some break pot tickets. His friend was drawn. It was 3,500 a ball. The guy breaks. He makes 2 balls. He's straight in on the 1 ball, and the 2 ball was one of the balls he made. The 3 ball's hanging in the side pocket. And Blake was like, "Man, I'm counting my money. I already know we got 14,000 coming at least. Like I ain't." And the guy miscues on the 1 ball.
Oh my God! Oh,
He goes
that
from
makes me
counting
ill.
14K in his head to getting no dollars, none.
Oh, that makes me ill.
Oh yeah, bro. He's like, I couldn't even talk to him. I just had to walk out. I couldn't even talk to him.
Yeah.
I'd have thrown up violently on the spot.
On the spot.
On the spot. I'd have made Dave clean it up. Like, Dave, you're cleaning this up, bro.
Oh.
What was that, Josh?
Josh, that was Josh.
Trying to steer his cue ball a little bit.
That's what it looked like.
Shake it off, Josh. Sometimes when you're playing these teams like Circle the Winner, man, you start pressing a little bit.
You're right.
Their reputation gets you out of your game.
You're right.
Jimmy no miss the ball. Or Steamboat Yimmy, as I like to call him.
I'd vomit on my shoes. Why not vomit on someone else's shoes? Why's it got to be your shoes?
I'd have thrown my shoe at him with vomit in it. Yeah.
Oh. That's not a pretty sight.
Oh, but it'd have been over.
But understandable.
I'd have thrown myself down the steps. It'd have been bad news bears.
You've been worse than a Jerry Springer moment.
Oh my God.
Would have put Jerry Springer to shame.
I'd have just sat down and cried.
Here's something for you. Jerry Springer, you seem like a guy that probably knows this, but it's one of those kind of odd things that if you've never heard it, you wouldn't know. Jerry Springer was like the mayor of, I believe it was Cincinnati.
He was also an attorney.
What's that?
He was also an attorney.
An attorney,
Yeah.
okay.
Bro, how would you like to walk? Like, you get busted for a DUI or OWI or something, and you're like, "Oh, I'm gonna go see this guy," and you walk in and it's Jerry freaking Springer. You know what I mean?
Well, are you feeling good, or are you?
I don't know.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know. I know the
I,
lie detector's gonna say I'm not the baby daddy though.
dude, you talk about overdone.
Oh
Oh,
man.
all right. Here we go. No better time like now. I've got an overdone that I feel terrible about. You ever think something and you're like, you're not supposed to think that,
Right.
right? What? You really shouldn't.
Right.
Have a little heart,
No.
right?
No.
And it's one of those where, like, the first 2 or 3 times you saw it, it tugged at your heart,
Okay.
right? You're like, oh, that is great.
Yep.
The 10th, the 20th, the 30th time you saw it, you're like, okay, those are nice.
Right.
By number 130, you're like, again.
Yeah. Right.
And I feel terrible because it's so good.
I don't believe you.
And that's when they get the little kid or maybe somebody that gets to score the basket or the touchdown
Yeah.
in one of the games.
Yeah. You don't like
Is that overdone? I love it.
I love it too. I love them. I love heartfelt moments. You know what gets me? You know the ones that get me?
What's that?
I will be at my house, alone, crying like a baby. Those, yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Listen, those welcome home videos. When you see the
Oh,
soldiers
I'm with
surprise
you.
people, when
Yeah,
like
the
soldiers
shoulders.
are dressed up as
Oh.
a mascot or whatever, and
Oh.
bro, I'll be in the crib crying all the time.
How about the ones where it's the picture? Like they sneak in for
Yeah,
the picture
bro, I can't handle it.
and they don't know and they're looking at the picture?
Can't handle.
Yeah.
Can't handle. Ryan Cobb sitting there looking at us like, what the are you idiots talking about?
Let me get Ryan's opinion because we haven't had anybody with my back yet on this subject.
Yeah.
Let's jump backwards. BLT with peanut butter.
Have you had one? Yes. Yeah, that's what
So far we've got a couple of those.
I agree
and I
with.
get
I
it.
agree with that 100%.
I get it.
I like meat. Everyone knows that.
Pause.
Rob says I like meat. Everyone knows that.
Pause.
Oh boy. Yeah.
No lettuce, no tomato.
Ain't touching that. Right on the break.
No. On the back cut. Back
Oh, I
cutting
didn't see
that
that
3
one.
down the rail. Golly.
I didn't see that one. I wasn't up here.
Yeah, it was.
Yep. 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 Scratching the same. Yep.
Let's see. I bet. What are you thinking? 40 minutes ago. This shouldn't take long at all.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, it's worth watching again.
No. Not good.
Oh, here it is.
Marcus, they are here and they are out already. Looks like they finished 49th or 64th in the intermediate team A ball. I did.
No.
About the floor? I did.
You ready for this?
Oh, this is a shot?
This is it.
How'd you already draw it up? Oh my god, that's a steep cut.
We're bringing up memories of the back cut by 3 here with Ryan Cobb. What a tough break, man. Nailed hit it so good.
Man, if you just clip the one ball, you're dead perfect on the way by. If you just clip it, you're dead perfect. That's a hell of a shot.
We've played long enough to know. Yeah, I get that. I
Yeah.
understand that.
Been there.
Yeah. That bank, Eric's bank.
Eric's bank.
Dude.
I said the
nuts.
same thing. I said, you didn't like the cut? He said no. And then I said, man, but it's tougher because if you clip that ball on the way by, you have no chance to make it. And he goes, well, it helps me. I'm like, I don't think it does.
I think maybe he was thinking of the one next to the pocket.
Yeah, it was that's super short though. Yeah. But if you almost, yeah, but if you don't hit it in the face, it sends it long. You know what I mean?
He had it like it had us.
Oh,
Yeah.
sweet. Thank you. Sweet. Tell Ira we said thank
Thank
you. We'll
you.
be in there
Appreciate
at some
that.
point. Thank you.
It was a great match. Great match. They jumped out just a little bit. You got right back on them. Yeah.
Now you should go fight in the parking lot. See who wins that. Kevin just checked Ryan's oil. Yeah, guaranteed. If Bob's on here, he's gonna comment.
Make Cobb get on and sing some karaoke. Yeah, did you know Cobb can sing?
I did not.
Like legit sing.
I did not.
I hate to say it, but he can. The guy's got a voice. We all do.
He said we all. We all. You wouldn't have scratched if he did.
Oh, that layered. Got him layered like a BLT with peanut butter.
Nobody eats a BLT with peanut butter. Nobody eats that.
Someone's going to get on my team before the end of this stream.
See? Nobody.
Someone. I
Yeah,
just
you.
need one.
Cereal.
You know what? I
A
don't need.
sociopath.
I don't need any.
A sociopath.
Yeah. Well, I guess we all have our thing, right?
Yeah.
What do we got going here? We got any updates? I can check here. I got this.
Watching Jimmy.
$47.42. Got circle the winner 42.
Circle the winner.
Circle the winner 42 and stretching pockets 47. And that is 8 games down. Yep. 42-47. Yep.
There we go. Scores updated.
Then you got this one here. Update that one. It says through games. No. Just click through games right there.
Oh, right here.
Yep.
8.
8. All right, still early, but close. We've had blowouts, we've had close ones. We've had a lot of great pool so far. Some clutch shots, some tough late breaks.
Oh, no. And he got him perfect on the ball. Oh, that's the worst possible outcome for that shot. I didn't mind him trying that, but drawing that ball out.
I looked over late. What was he trying?
He was trying to play it off his ball off his other ball.
Okay.
Into the corner. And he caught it a little bit full.
Looks like Josh is just going to take the long cut.
Got some people yelling on the action table over there.
That right there is one of the valuable lessons in pool.
Take what the
Take-
table gives you?
Take what it gets you.
Yeah. And,
Take
and
what
I
it
still
gives you.
don't do it.
Yeah. You're not wrong. The one of the very many.
Uh-oh, we got action.
No.
He's going to cross bank. I saw him make this ball against Scott. He banked this ball in against Harkins on the winner side of the Masters A ball.
Oh,
missed
way
it.
short. Is he going to get in the game? Not quite.
I'll take Jimmy for 100.
Tell you what, the one thing of all the pool things we do, of the many hitches, twitches, and ditches I've got in
Yeah.
my stroke and game,
Mhm.
the one that baffles me the most is the mid-stroke adjustment.
Yeah.
What possibly makes you think that's going to have any possibility of coming out good?
So many.
Mid-stroke
I'll be down on the ball.
adjustment.
I was down on the ball, be like, man, you're lined up like you're going to miss this.
Yep.
Let's shoot it anyway. The fuck is that?
I
What
know
is that?
exactly what you're talking about.
What is that?
But yeah, you just told yourself you're going to miss.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to miss if I shoot. Eh,
But you got to shoot anyway.
yeah.
I didn't
mean,
make the rules.
just-
This is what has to happen.
Looks like Jimmy's making good on your bet.
Yeah, bro, I'm stealing this 100.
4-5? Yep.
5-4.
5-4?
Yeah, he'll come 2 rows out.
Yeah. Oh, Jason's got you up. He said he'd take Jimmy for 1,000 a moment ago. If I could have had a little talk with Jimmy beforehand, I might have thought about
Yeah,
that.
we could have chopped him up. 500 is more than what he'll make for winning this tournament.
You're not wrong. And they're still probably going to.
And they still could win from B-side.
Right.
And they can still win the match.
They can still win this match, yeah. Absolutely.
It's called point shaving, though. We can't do that.
No.
There's people in prison for that.
So I remember when I was young, I'd heard about the Arizona State basketball point shaving scandal,
yeah, back
right?
years ago, yeah.
But I didn't really know any of the details until I watched. There was a special on Netflix,
Yeah.
and it was like a mini series. It covered several different, what do you call it? Controversies. That's not the word I'm looking for, but you get what I'm talking
Scandals?
about. Scandals, yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sports specific.
Yeah.
And dude, you know how dumb these guys were?
Morons, all of them.
Have you seen this?
No,
how
but-
bad it
no,
got
but
on how they got caught?
Bro, these guys are stupid.
They're floating money.
Right.
The line in Vegas went like the hugest move ever because by the
So many
fourth or
people bet on
fifth
it.
time they did it, if they'd quit after the first time, there would have 100% never
Right.
been found out unless somebody opened up their mouth.
And now they got there's a huge company that all they do is scour the internet looking for abnormalities in betting and flag them. That's how Jonte Porter got caught in the NBA last year for points fixing, and then now I can't remember the guy's name. There's a player in the NBA now that he was flagged for the same thing, but they think that it wasn't him setting it. They think that somebody with the team, like a team doctor or somebody like in his inner circle, knew that he had a foot injury that nobody else knew about, and so they took him for the under. Like he's like, oh, I got this streak, so I'm gonna start the game, but I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna come out early. So everybody bet the under, and they're flagging it. But yeah, sports scandals, crazy.
Well, on the other match, let's go
Which
over here
match?
just
The
for a
Hart-
sec. Nope, you're good right there. This will be quick. All right, so if we reach a spot where like they're both breaking or
Yeah.
that's a good match over here. On the other side too, we got a great match going on. Gash Hounds versus God, we just saw the cleaning
The cleaning crew.
cleaning crew. So that is a Final Four winner's side match going on 147, 148.
Aren't both of these Final Four winners?
Yes. Yeah, both of these are Final Four winners.
So all 4 teams are guaranteed 5-6.
All right, this is their, they're just started. Where
Which
are we
one?
at on this one?
Which one?
Over here.
Yeah.
So we'll be able to get to them after, right away after this one finishes. We'll keep you updated on it. So Cleaning Crew versus Gash Hounds, there's their first game. Over on the other tables, Cleaning Crew is Scott Hargens, Eric Irwin, Gordy Vanderveer, Jeremy Schroeder, and Tony Lee.
Bums, all of them.
Everyone. Gash Hounds, I know these Clowns, Chris Manning, Austin Donaldson, Jason Proyle, Cody Lee, Mike Dempsey. Through the NTS cleaning crews from Wally's Amusement.
What up, baby? What up? I'm good. You? You trying to get into something later? Hey, Jamie Fenton's in the building. Said he's in. He wants to get into something. In the building.
I haven't seen that guy
You
in
ever,
forever.
you ever watch him play long when he was in his prime?
So, before I knew a single person, it had just kind of started getting back into pool and getting into some leagues and tournaments. There was a big tournament in Omaha at Side Pockets.
Okay.
Shane Van Boney, Mike Binks Jr., Lee Hugh-Wagon,
I remember.
a lot of monsters there. Dustin as well. It was a real big tournament. It's funny, I remember Jessica from that tournament. That's the first time I remember ever seeing Jessica, even though I didn't really know who she was or meet her for another probably 7 or 8 years. But I remember because he was playing a one-pocket match.
Okay.
So this is my very first time ever even hearing who he was. He's playing a one-pocket match against an Omaha player, which will remain unnamed.
Okay.
Don't know the exact amount. I'm going to say it was a 50, maybe it was a couple hundred. And straight up here, this guy say, well, you can punch me. This guy's telling Jamie, you can punch me if you need to, but I ain't got it. Aaron, he was throwing air barrels out there. And just told him, you can punch me if you have to, but I ain't got it.
That's crazy. Randy Hansen going to break out the 7-ball here. Got a perfect angle on the deuce. Air barrels are never cool, people.
No,
Never. They're never cool.
no.
However, I bet $2 million he gets out here.
That being said,
You're right.
it's all about what
Oh, we're
happens right
Jim.
here.
Give my $2 million. Give
Yep.
my $2 million. I'm
He is
stealing this $2 million right now. You might shoot the 3-ball here. Might shoot the 3-ball here. Actually, if he could shoot the 7-ball, that'd be even better. I like it. 3 or the 7 for the dub.
For a second, it looked like there was another one behind it.
And another one
I'm
bites.
seeing
the
things
dust.
now.
Millie. Millie, how we doing? You still watching? Yeah, he's shooting the 7-ball.
Over in the Gash Hounds match, Chris Manning looks like he's got a few more balls to finish out and clear a table that was given to him. For
Chris
a
Manning
10-7.
was looking for all kinds of action last night.
Yes, he was. What was what did he say?
He said, "Let's play a race to 5 for 3,000." Nobody said anything. He goes, what about a race to 7 for 2,000? Nobody says anything. And then he goes, fine, a race to 9 for 1,000. Dan Cool's like, what you want to do?
And I believe he said him and
Yeah, they want to play doubles
Dempsey
too.
play anybody in the house doubles. That's a strong throwdown.
Got to shoot the 7. Got to shoot the 7, Randy. Yeah, it was real strong.
Yep, you just got to make sure you draw it enough, and he will, without question.
Oh yeah, of course. It's Randy Bleeping Hansen.
It's only guys like me that need to draw it back 2 inches and hit a stop shot.
That's what happens when you decelerate on that follow through.
You're right.
He'll shoot the 6 and the 8 in the same pocket.
Yep. Probably be pretty close to where he is now. A little further up table.
Thought he cooked that ball when he first hit it.
Yeah, he did. He ended up further down table.
That lady was not happy.
All right, we now are at
I don't know who she was talking
72-62,
Even after this game?
not counting this game. So that is going to be 82.
82
63.
for circle the winner.
Yes, 82 and 63. Stretching pockets.
How many
That's
games?
going to be through 12.
There we go. Who's
All
that,
right.
Eric? Chris? Is that who you're talking about? He was definitely feeling
A
good.
case of Michelob Ultras. Oh, yes, he did.
At the end of the night, he had 2 Michelob Ultras in his hand, and he goes, "You familiar with the aisle?" I said, "Yeah." He goes, "That's where we're staying. You think they'll serve me alcohol after 2 o'clock?" I said, "No, man. It's Iowa law." He's like, "Damn, I only booked it there because I figured they were gonna let us drink after 2 a.m." I was like, "Nah, Chris, they're not."
Probably could have found that out with a phone call.
Yeah, you Google search.
Yep. Wouldn't even need to pick up a phone.
Right.
Not that you need to pick it up. You're probably hanging on to
Right,
it
hey,
already anyway.
Right. Hey Siri. Look.
Yep. So what? You talking about me?
Hey Siri, can you drink liquor at a bar in Iowa after 2 a.m.? She didn't want to answer. That's how dumb the question was. Henry's on 146, running out. Is that the 3-4 tied up over there?
Yes. 3
Yes.
might be available. If you look up, you're looking right down the barrel of it.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Hitting him tried to hit him, I think.
That was a terrible shot, Henry.
We got.
You
We
know,
do that. No. We do that.
What? I already did that. Yep.
Nice.
For Millie?
Yeah.
Millie.
Hope you're still watching.
Yeah. Your uncle's pretty proud that you were watching. He was pretty excited about it.
He definitely was.
Eric said he's from Georgia. Common knowledge is nothing. We ain't even gonna touch on that. Not doing it. Not gonna do it.
I think common anything in Georgia.
See, bro,
Not
I'm
much
not
of a
doing
thing.
it. I'm not touching it.
Have you been to? I've been to Georgia.
I have too.
There was a trip in high school. Flew from a little country town in Oregon to Georgia,
It's a
Atlanta.
real country town.
That was hot.
Huh?
It was hot.
Yeah, it's hot. Yeah, real hot.
People are like, it's gonna be humid, and I'm like, I hear you, but
Hey,
I
can I
don't
get
know
one
what
of
you
them
mean.
waters? I'm totally kidding, man. Bro, he didn't even laugh. Bro, golly. Give that guy a raise and a hug. Maybe a sticker, man. He needs a girlfriend.
Well, now he's got my sympathy. No, it only feels that way sometimes.
What's that?
wanting a girlfriend.
No, he needs
It's
one.
one of those
That
things you
dude
think
needs-
you're like,
that-
it'd be kind of nice, and then you let it run through your mind for a moment, and you're like, nah, I'm probably good.
No, that guy needs somebody to care about him. He's struggling.
Thin cutting the side for Henry here.
Yeah, that 4-5 is still bad.
Oh, nice. Use the.
That 4-5 is still bad over there. Or 4-3, whatever that is.
It's 3-4.
Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, way to save your ass, Eric. Good job. He said he's my guy. He knows I'm just messing with him, just in case he sees this.
Yeah. Covering your bases.
Yep.
All right, what's Jimmy looking at here? Is he stripes?
No, Jimmy's shooting solids.
Solids. Yeah, that 3 looks tight.
I think he's gonna shoot it right now.
If it goes, he's out.
It's still a little touchy. Like,
Oh, that's the one ball behind
Yeah, he
the
can shoot the
3.
one ball too,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I thought that was a stripe there.
He's gonna shoot the 1 and the 4.
Right. No, he's good. Oh, yeah. 3, 7,
1,
6.
4, 3, 7, 6, 8. Sad, what's the game? What's the game? You always got a game. Who are you playing? Huh? Are you already out? Damn.
Henry with a tough shot on the
Didn't
back
play good?
table.
Oh. It happens though. Short race 8 ball, man. Everybody plays good on the bar table. Including you. You play good on the bar table too. Huh? Scott and them? Yeah. They were playing the Gash. What are they
Gash
called?
Hounds.
Gash Hounds. They're from Omaha. You know, half this tournament's full with Omaha people.
Half the what?
Half the tournament. Am I wrong?
Could be close to half the Masters field.
Right.
I bet it's not more than 25% in the Open.
Because you guys play better than the Open.
Well, Henry got him apart, but now he's kicking it to 3.
It is 30-10 cleaning crew. Jason. 30-10 cleaning crew. He almost kicked the ball in. Jimmy is out. Oh, the open intermediate stuff. Tables are way faster up there. Must be nice to be rich.
All right, well, look at that. It was the 3 and the 4 ball that came back to get Henry. Looks like Josh is going to get the game. All right, 10-5 win for, or yeah, 10-5 win for Josh.
For Josh Maines.
Yep.
Watch George Walters break the balls here.
It's 87.
Huh?
They're good. 87. George trying to see if he can't get that combo to go. I don't think, I don't think it does. It's impossible to tell from here, but
Hey, did you say she'll be in jail? I'm dead. I'm, Dude's over here talking about his kids. His son plays travel basketball, and his son plays travel base. His other son plays travel baseball. His daughter, she's getting into gymnastics, but she's gonna be in jail. She got your temper? Oh, so. Hey, I don't got no biryani in front of me. Stop it. My man, I appreciate you. What size are you? I'll throw you one. Huh? I got you. That sounded like somebody spiked a cue ball or something.
well, that's one thing I haven't heard being in this part of the building.
Cues hitting the ground?
The cues,
Yeah.
the cue balls.
That ball over there kept flying over here.
Yep.
Off the other table last night. The guy kept breaking. He kept trying to break one-handed.
They kept just.
I gotta
George
get
must have got that
I
combo
can't
to
keep my
go.
eyes open.
Take a look. Yeah, I was just able to rewatch it. Drew it back. And bumped the 9. Still in plenty great shape. Should get out from here. Just needs to make sure he finishes on the correct side. With the 9 and 15.
All right, and back to this match. We're going to hear score on the cleaning crew match. Let's get that for you. $37 for cleaning crew, 20 for Gash Hounds after 4 games. 37 cleaning crew, Gash Hounds 20. Nice out from George. Ten one. All right, Dan Cool on the far table. I'm going to peek in here for you. Still getting it racked up on the other side. One match is going Dan Cool. You can kind of see there in the background. We'll take a peek here at Gash Hounds. Jason at the table. Well as Gordy on the others on the front table. Gordy calling us safe. Must be stripes. What a shot. The jump's on, but you're going to have to let it go. There's no telling where that cue ball can end up. But I definitely like his odds of getting it in. Yep, Austin going for the jump cue. All right, Randy Hansen got something down on the break and is checking out the table. Austin chalking up his break cue. I would be more surprised if he misses this. I completely expect him to make this. About where that cue ball is going to land. Where's she going to stop? Oh boy. We may have that into the side, but he is likely too close to get follow. Oh, but he's got the 6. Or if this goes in the side and he can get on the 6. And 7 goes in either side. He's going with the 6 now. I would have liked a little more or a little less. If he's got the 2, he's great. Or if that's the 4. If he's got it, he's great. If he has to go to the 7 first, it's going to be tricky. But no, he's got it here. It's come up above the 11. Get above it. Ooh. All right, is he going to try to draw it back? Or maybe just roll forward and cut it to the left. If it goes, I don't like doing that just to get shape. But there's not a person in Omaha that knows minor and Austin games that wouldn't back him over me. So, but I will say this: you wouldn't get me every time. I would hope. I would hope. Well, it looks like he's going to try to draw back. Oh no, did just take it from center table. Decided to do that instead of going forward. Can't tell how far across the center line that 8 is, but it's definitely on that side of it. Great shot, Austin. Oh, Austin. That's going to be cleanup time for Gordy. Randy Hansen here. I think he has stripes. Trying to get above the 12. And he got it. Great shot. If he's just short of the line, where he can just punch it over and take the 8 to the top left, he's great. If he's on the other line, makes it a little more difficult, but he's still going to get it. Well, he's pretty much dead straight in, which worked as well. Great shot, Randy. Seems like every game Dan Cool's on the middle table. There it is, 10-1. Getting a little bit of a lead now. Henry Walters up to break. And here's Gordy cleaning up. Austin had that 10-1, maybe a 10-0. Just let it out of his grip, and Gordon took it. Scott in the background. Mike Dempsey up to break. Dan Cool just getting out. Just gets out. One 117.77. 117.77 is the score. Circle of Winter is putting a stretch together. They had a 45-15 round 3. Started round 4 with a 10-1. We've seen them do this. They did it at the beginning of the match. They just put a string of 5 or 6 together. It just makes it so difficult to get back in the match. Oh, didn't expect that miss. All right. Oh, the talk you hear at these events. Oh, the talk you hear. Mike Dempsey over here for Gash Hounds. Henry getting back to the table. We'll get back to that. Henry looking at a combo. Is he going to shoot the combo? We'll get back to Dempsey for a shot. And we'll come back for the combination before he shoots it. And it dropped. Well, the 15 is going to let him deal with what's there. Oh, I thought he was looking at the combo. He's not even solids. Oh, he was looking at the combo. Boy, the angle really fooled me. I thought he was shooting off the edge of the 12 for some reason, which makes no sense. But I swear that's where I saw him aiming. Angles get a little funny after 30 hours of 30 plus, 30, 40 plus hours of streaming in a few days. Some angles all start to look the same. That was a good shot from Henry. That's not an easy combo. He lines up the out for him real nice. Get on the other side. Got it. A little straight, but it'll be okay. And here's what Mike Dempsey had. Oh, he was so worried about that cue ball, he missed it. Did he get okay on it, though? We'll see. Jason Proyle pondering. I think that may be after the break. It's if he goes to the 6. I don't know if he can go from the 6 to the 2. You'd have to power through that 12, or you'd have to draw out of it and miss it. So he's going to the 7. 6 to the 7 here. Even if he stops it, he's okay. He'd probably like to drop back a little bit. Or just stop it. You're fine. Got the 12 there. Come on. Trying to get back for the 2. Missed the 7. Mike Dempsey got hooked behind the 7 on the safe and trying to go for a kick here. We'll get you a look at that. Stretching the pockets, cutting the 11. Nice and thin. Mike Dempsey kicking at the 9. Side pockets the call. That was a great attempt. That was a real good attempt. All right, that looks like stretching the pockets. Got to get to that. The 10. Yeah, they've got the 12 alone on the rail and the 10 over near the 8-2. 137.82 now. 137.82. $137.82, and that is through 18 games. The wins 13 for Circle the Winner, 5 for Stretch and Pockets. After 18 games, we're at 137.82. Trouble with the 3 ball, but ways to get at it. Cleaning Crew 67, Gash Hounds 29 is the current score. Cleaning Crew 67, Gash Hounds 29. Well, he would have liked better shape, but you can't be mad about that one. You've got the breakout, and you've got a way to get to it. It's not ideal, but it's there, and it's available. Oh, and they have called the match. 19 games, well, plus the 2 in action. Well, they went on a tear at the end. They did at the end what they did at the beginning to Tommy's team. All right, we're going to get this set up now and switch over to the Gash Hounds with scoring. All right, I'm going to get this set up real quick. We'll be right back with the audio and the rosters and scoring. All right, when he bumped that ball that he ended up banking, that just really changed that outcome. And now Gordy, like we've seen do several times, going to clean up. His starting, no, he's playing safe. He doesn't have a good starter. Ball in hand makes for a good starter, though. Right on it. How'd he hit it? The difference of being close to it and right on it, worlds apart. All right, that'll work for Gordy. See if he gets that 15 or 12 out of there first. Not 12, 15 or 10. 13 or 10. Good grief, Rusty. That 13-10 spot. Well, he's not starting there, but he's going to get there early. I guess early can be relative. That's the way I saw it. But, yep, definitely see what he's doing now. Great pattern. See, by the fifth ball, I'm so out of shape, I wouldn't have had the precision I need to be on these. I should just push the 13 right towards the corner. Would rather it don't go in the corner. Oh, and it did. That changes it. Oh, that really changes it. Did not expect that to fall in the corner, and now he's got possibly a tough back cut. Going to try to get behind the 8. Tells me that he can just draw it back and not hit that solid. To me, it looks like it would be tough to draw back behind the 8 and not run your stripe into the solid. Unless you plan on drawing it back knowing it's going to hit it and just make sure you get good speed. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not sure he got it. He may have. Cody's pretty snappy with that jump cue if needed. And here it is. Shape should be there if he can get this down. Oh, that was close. All right, that's a 10-7 win, 10-6 win. Cleaning crew extending the lead. $89-50 through 10. Mike Dempsey, nice break. Looks like a long stripe or solid in the side. Boy, that 3 is not in a good spot. I don't think those 2 stripes are a problem because you can get on the 9. If you can't get on the 9, they are a bit of a problem. Then you've got a stripe down table surrounded by 3 solids. I think he's going with solids. 3 balls going to be the key. Whoa. I think you overran that. Unless he's planning on shooting the 1 off of the stripe up there. It's not a great angle to shoot that shot. You have to hit it perfect. He's got the 5. 5 on the side. Okay. If he doesn't leave a look at that 15, he's likely to get back. Likely doesn't mean for sure, but I don't see that he's going to go for an offensive shot here. How you doing? Thank you. Appreciate it, my man. All right. If you want to play a little bit of a two-way, I like doing dumb aggressive things like this. Trying to kick the 13 in. But well, actually, if he can clip the 15, there's no need to do that. You would clip the 15 and try to bury him. I tell you what, Mike comes up with some stuff. Just when you think there's nothing there, he will find something. Yeah, if he gets right there on the rail, he's good. If he really wanted to lock him up, get behind the 7, try to get ball in hand, but that's asking a lot. He's just going to get behind the 13. Oh, I wanted that cue ball to come up a little higher, I bet. Get on the back side of that 13, but he's left Scott room to work with. All right, and I imagine Mike is just going to put it down table. Maybe try to get right behind that 15 or freeze it behind the 2 solids there. Hard to see what he's got to work with. It looks like he's either got to thin off the 7 and try to get behind the 15. Don't know that he can get the angle for that, or thin off the 7 and try to freeze up on the bottom or back side of the 2 stripes. You're just waiting on the other table. He's trying to get his stripe out of there near the 5 ball that's now behind Mike, and came right through there. He needs to get it right on it or real close to it and cut off all the angles. That's a pretty dang good shot. That's a real darn good shot right there. Scott, though, will be able to put him in another bad spot. But with what Mike was sitting with, that was a great shot. Oh, look at that. That is a great, great shot. Right now, he's got something to work with that 3 ball in front of the stripe. Boy, that was an impressive shot from Scott right there. Execution and idea. If we can cut the 6, this might clear the 3. But it also could be selling out the game. But he might just have to go for it here, though. They need some big wins. Oh, what a great shot. What a great shot, Mike. Well, banking the three, he's not going to get much better on it than he is right now. I like his chances. He's a favorite to make this for sure. Oh, he clipped the five. Couldn't tighten it up enough. Scott's still not out of the woods. Oh, just missed it. Boy, now if that 14 doesn't go, this is tough. Boy, that came out terrible if that 14 doesn't go. All right, Scott working on a plan here. They've got a good lead, which can affect how you do this. In team play, it can be a little different. What's Jason looking at here? Back cut the 7. Didn't quite get there. Left the out, looks like. Just the one stripe and the 8 left for the cleaning crew. Wanted to get behind that. That was close to a great shot. It was good though. He didn't leave anything great for Mike. But he did put his balls in a worse spot. Just like in straight pool, come off the 1, 2 rails up on the back side of the 15-14. Trying to freeze on the 12. All right, we'll see what Scott does here. He's definitely got an opening. Let's check and update the score. 109.57. 109.57. Cleaning crew just keeps extending that lead. That was through 12 games. Cleaning crews won 10. Gash Hounds have won 2 through 12 games. I imagine the finals between Circle the Winner and the winner here will be laid up. That is scheduled for 9, so that will immediately follow. Can I do what? I cannot. But the tournament table that way, they can. Yep. Good. Right. Still get mistaken for the tournament table now and then, thinking we can call for a ref or whatever. Glad to point them in the right direction, but yeah, we can't get that done. All right, Mike, is he trying to get to the 7 here? All right, let's see what he's got. Can he dig in enough to get over to the 7? I think so. Or does he need to use the 15-14? All right, if you haven't done so yet, get this shared out there for us. It's these players' time to shine. Let's give them as many spotlights as we can. All right, Mike Dempsey's still looking at his options. Oh, he was going to try to get the bank. I see. He was just trying to leave a peek at the 7. Well, there's a side table that just gets some rip and roaring and cheering and booing going on. All right, nice shot from Scott. Cut off the 1 and the 7. Mike's definitely not going to break up that 7-13. All right, got a good hit and put the cue ball down at that end of the table. He at least wants to make him have to play shape for the breakout. Now that one where it's sitting makes that a little more interesting. Cuts down some of the options for getting the breakout where you can land the cue ball. Big win there from Eric in the back. The Gash Hounds just keep falling further behind. Cleaning crew just cleaning up. Well, he got the bump at the breakout he wanted, but not really a great shot after. I just see him draw right back behind the 14. Or just roll the 13 near this. I don't like that because you're tying up another one of your balls. I like just drawing back right behind the 14. Oh, he didn't want to leave that. Oh, and he put the 13 on the one. He's not going to like that either. It's 7 is off the rail. It will cut. I'm going to say Mike Dempsey finds a way and he gets this out. I'm calling it. Gash Hounds have to make something happen here. Not even trying for it. Smart play. Boy, he is battling. Me here, I'm throwing caution to the wind from the booth. Pretty easy up here. Because when I go for that wild stuff, I make it when I'm sitting up here. Nice shot. Should get a hit here. It's going to be coming into the 7, sending the 7 down towards the 13-1. Oh, he missed it. Oh, at least he missed the one ball as well. But now with ball in hand, it's Scott's got this. Now, let's see if he's trying to hit this thin to go up table and make sure he's got a shot, or if he's relying on shooting the 13 next. Oh, great shot. Great shot. That should be that game for Scott. Patience paid off very well. Currently 119.58. Hate to say it, it's almost time to start looking at how many games they've got left. There's 13 games in the books. All right, I spoke way too soon. 13 games in the books, but right now they need one of those 50 to 10 type rounds, even a 50 to 15, but something that's near the plus 30 range, preferably the mid or high 30s. If they can get that in this next round, they've really got a chance, but they got to start now. All right, and Scott got that one. Mike did give it to him. Looks like Mike was asking about one of the shots. Always learning. It's a great man to learn from there, Scott Hargens. A quick score verification here. 129.63. And that is through 14 games. Gordy with the break. Austin trying to get a good win on the side of Gash Hounds. All right, close to the rail, but should be good. And Austin with a 10-4 win. All right, 133.73 through 15 games. Down 60. It's going to be tough. Might could get a little spark right here. Let's see if he goes for the 7 here. Or if he's going to use the 3 to get on the 7. I just go on. All right, and Scott right back up with the break on 147. In this team event, that's what a long safety battle will do. Make your next weight typically pretty short. Oh, got it. He is fine, but he did come up a little short. Chances are he's just going to bump one of the stripes, and he's got to go forward enough to get the 4, unless he's coming. No, he would not be coming back. Unless that 2 goes. If that 2 goes by the 15, that's what he's looking at. He's going to be bumping that stripe away. Nice shot. I didn't see the break, but Scott's still at the table. No. Yeah, we don't want that. Mike's still convincing himself he gets there, but he's also got the 4 ball from where he's at. Oh, how'd he hit it? Needs one good shot here. Doesn't have to do anything to get shape. Speed control. A touch of English to help on the shot. All right, Scott getting to work on the upper table. Oh, man. He had shape. He had a look. Gordy, he's going to know what to do here. I don't know if he's going to make anything first, but he definitely see a safe in his future. Probably right off the, well, maybe not right off the bat if he can get this. Oh, what a shot. I think that should work real nice. We got the 14-12, it looks like, right next to each other, but that's not going to be a problem. All right, Jason Pro gets to the table against Scott. Scott, though, got some good ball count. At this point, if you are a cleaning crew, you honestly don't need to win another game as long as you get a good number of balls each game. But of course, you just want to win a few more and be done with it. Well, still 100 points on the board. Still 100 points on the board for somebody. But that's pretty much where we're at. They would have to win out from here with a bunch of 10-0, 10-1s. Like to see him get it going and give it a go. Get some excitement out here. But we will have an exciting final for you right after. Gordy, to get the right angle. We're going to take this in the side so he can drop short side on the 8. Unless he can go forward, come off the side rail, and drop short side on the 8. Go forward by going all the way up. But whatever Gordy does, it was the right thing to do. I can tell you that. Yeah, very nice. 143.78. There's through 16 games. Well, definitely not what the Gash Hounds were looking for. Just getting the lineup ready for our finals. I think we'll be go. Don't think it'll be too much longer before we'll be going to that. All right, check back in here. All right, Jason finishing up, getting another win on their belt. I tell you what, even though it looks like they may end up losing, getting a couple late wins will help them going into the next round. Pool is a funny game. I do not have any Mountain Dew. I do not have any Mountain Dew, sorry. If I had one, I would give it to you. even if it was my last one and I really, really wanted it. All right, I am back. And this should get real close to finishing it up. Huh? Hang on to that one. Look at it. All right, that gives them 153. That may do it. Let's see if they're going to shake hands. They are. And cleaning crew into the finals. And they are going to be against Circle the Winner up next.
Hey, yo. What happened? Oh, no. Gordy gets out on table 146. Sorry, guys. I was sharing this stream real quick so we can get some people in the chizat. It's all ready to go. All right. You gonna take a little break? Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's go, Gordy. Come on. You got Eric Irwin shooting on 145. Mm. He knew he needed to put some more right on that, a little bit more pace. He knew that. Colin Brandt's in the chat. Looked like you miscued on that one. Come on, Eric. No, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Henry plays a good shot. He's gonna try to one rail kick this. This is a one in a couple thousand shot probably. I mean, he hit it. That's a good thing. I mean, I guess he left a 9 ball for him. Gordy and Dan Cool battling it out on 146. Go 2 rails. He wasn't trying to do that. He's going to play safe. He's going to put him on the backside of the 8 here. He's probably going to try to move that ball by the side pocket too, just to make the rack a little bit easier. If he's got a natural angle to get there. If he doesn't have a natural angle, he's just gonna freeze him on the 8 ball and try not to. He doesn't want to tie up that. I don't even know what the 11 ball. Oh, he's not gonna do it with the 14, is he? I like shooting it with the 11, because then you can roll him up on the 8. And if you just roll the 11 ball, you can control it, stop it from tying up anything else. Oh, he's back in the 14. He's playing a two-way here. Thing I don't like about this is if he tries to bank and he misses it, he's going to leave a gap there. So Eric's going to be able to jump at the 4 at least. He didn't even try. He didn't actually try to make that ball. Still left a 1-rail kick. Hi, Mindy. How are you? Jimmy no miss the ball versus Tony Lee. Is there a kick lane between the 15-14? I don't think I don't think that exists. Maybe it does. Kicking 1-rail at the 4. I thought the 15 ball might have been in the way. I don't think he could have avoided that. Alexis Austin walks by. What time do these matches start back up tomorrow, do you know? Sunday, 8 a.m. Oh, yeah, and then we got juniors tomorrow. Forgot about that. Henry gets out there. That's what it says. I probably won't be here at 8 a.m. though. Just a heads up. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm full, bud. See what George Walters can do here. Sherry Coleman, Don Mueller, Andy Seedam, Rob Bish, what up? Kent Fry, Mike Doe. He got below those balls. He's not going to be very happy about that. George is not going to be very happy about that. What up?
Dude, I can't believe that shit.
That threw it last night? That's crazy. Oh, he's closing the booth down.
Yeah, I just know if I was in a situation like that, I'd be locking stuff inside the booth almost nightly.
He does.
He does?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have to open it back up and
Yeah.
go get something out.
Well,
Yeah.
somebody's always in the booth.
No, I'm talking about when you lock up for the night.
Until he locks up for the night, yep.
Right, right. And when you do lock up for the night, you left your purse or your
Oh, right.
keys or your.
Right.
He came over, set the cups down, and I'm like, "Why do you set the cups there?"
Because he's about to lock
he's
up.
probably closing up.
Yep. You know, Pat's old. He goes to bed early.
Well, this is kind of late for early, but it's still early.
Right. What is George going to do here? Playing safe. Gonna play it off the 4-ball. Not a terrible shot. Ended up pretty good. See ya, Pat. What is Guy gonna do?
All right, I've got scores getting plugged in now. Circle the winner 30-13 for cleaning crew through 3 games, 30-13. Still early. We do have a match going on the other side of the stream section. Let's see what that is. Seems to be one of the women's matches.
It's gonna be a women's masters team match.
Yeah, women's open team.
Women's open.
Yep. Do something cool versus Oops, I Did It Again. Is that Britney Spears?
Yeah, and actually when they came up, that song was playing and they were dancing to it. So
And I missed it?
yeah, they were great. They
Of
were
all the
getting
things I got to see, that's what I miss?
it. Yep. Yep,
Well, that's what I get for stepping away.
for sure.
That
We were
is for
treated.
sure. How many stories have you heard from a tournament where you just left or just got there and it just happened?
Yep. Look, 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 look. You see her?
Talking about she can pop.
She can't. She can't. She can pop it. She can't lock or drop it.
That's, right now is where I would just wish I could just pivot that camera.
Scott is solids here. I don't know that he can shoot that 7 ball. I like just getting that, what is it, that 2 ball out of there. Here's the 6 ball, I can't see it. Put him on the backside of the 1. I think he's looking to see that if he leaves him on the 1 ball, if he can cut the 9 over, if he's going to leave a shot on the 9.
Okay, so we do have on the other side of the room some women's open matches going. We're going to
We have a
give you
women's
a
open
peek
match.
at that. A women's open match.
A women's open. Only one.
Yeah.
You
What did I say?
You said you had some women's open
Some?
matches. Yeah.
There's one, not some.
No. No, it's not. I didn't make the rules. I'm just.
Uh, yes, correct. A women's open match. Have they actually started?
Oh, yeah.
They have. Okay.
Do we need to know what the score is?
Let's see. Let's look them up right now. It's in the
What's the team name?
women's open second chance.
Oh, it's women's open second chance. Oops, I did it again. Again.
24-25. Oops, I did it again.
Yep, 24-25 after 3 games.
See if we can find their chart here. Tell you a little bit about it.
Tell me a little bit about what?
About who's playing. There it is right there. Yeah, so Oops, I Did It Again is Corey Green, Joel Koppenhaver, Tiffany Scepter, Brandy Meredith.
That seems
And then Do Something Cool. We've got Deb Jacobs, Darla Price, Stephanie Hogan, and Samantha. 25-24, close match. They are in a 12-game format. Each game matters.
all games matter.
All games matter. I agree.
Except Bankpool.
It is easier when it shouldn't be to kind of let a game go. Game 3 of a race to 9,
Yeah.
Game 4 of a race to 9,
For sure.
and it shouldn't be if you think about it.
No, I mean, no one game means more than the other one.
Yeah, it appears that way because of how the sets play out.
Yeah, because you
But it
assess a
doesn't.
value based on your urgency.
Based on what?
On your urgency in
Correct.
that set,
Correct.
right?
Yeah. But ultimately, everyone counts exactly the same.
For sure. It's like a win in a football season, right? The first game means as much
Yeah.
as the
Oh, we're
ninth
only
game.
0-1.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean,
That one's there till the end of the season.
right. Yep. It matters. Every one of them. I'm a Lions fan, so I watched a lot of them in the loss column. They all mattered.
I was hoping Joey would. We're going way back, but it didn't surprise me. Joey Harrington wasn't a
Oh
great
boy, he
pro.
was awful.
Oh man.
Yep, your Oregon quarterback.
I don't suppose you know the greatest quarterback to play at Oregon?
Isn't it Bo Nix?
No. Marcus is above
Marcus
Bo Nix.
Mariota?
Yep. But above them both, if you consider era, Norm Van Brocklin. You heard that name?
Yeah, man, but I don't even know that I was even considered.
And
to
Dan
be-
Fouts?
Yeah.
Dan Fouts was
Yeah,
Duck.
he was a Chargers quarterback, right?
Yep. Yep. He was back before slinging it around was popular. He was
Yeah.
slinging it.
I named my son. My son's name's Kellen. And
Yep,
he's
yep,
named
yep.
after Kellen Winslow.
Absolutely.
I mean,
Those guys were.
I don't know if it's after him, but like I heard the name and I really liked it. So Kellen Carter is his name.
In fact, when Dan Fouts was at Oregon, running back / receiver, there was named Bobby Moore. You know who Bobby Moore is? Nope. Later became Ahmad Rashad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The NBA Tonight or NBA Today guy,
Yep,
right?
yep. He
Yep.
was with the Vikings for years, I believe. Ahmad Rashad.
And then he became the NBA guy?
Yeah.
That's crazy. He used to have that corny TV show every Saturday morning where he would be talking to, I think it was the NBA Today or something like that. It was something along
Yeah.
those lines.
Yeah,
where
he does a lot of those just outside of football as well.
It was so corny.
Yeah.
So corny.
A lot of them shows are.
Yeah, you're right.
Was a fan, and I would watch 2 or 3 times in a row when I could of the old school sports center.
Yeah. Was Stuart Scott
Yeah.
cool as the other side of the pillow?
When it's still about the sports, and they added flair to it.
Yeah.
Now it seems to be just the sports are kind of the backdrop for their entertainment.
Right. Ahmad Rashad's 75 years old.
Dang.
Right. He's almost as old as Gordy.
What's that?
He's almost as old as Gordy.
It-
He played for the Oregon Webfoots.
What's that?
He played for the University of Oregon, but he played for the Oregon Webfoots, whatever that is. I think it was like a professional minor league team or something.
Oh, yeah, okay.
NBA inside stuff. That's what it was called.
Okay,
Inside
yep.
stuff. Yeah. He played basketball
Yeah.
too? He signed a 2-day
Tell you what,
contract with the Philadelphia 76ers when he was 40 years old.
The one player, I got to tell you, if I had an NBA all-time starting five, first of all, yes, I'm biased to older generation
I know
because
you
I know
are.
I'm
I
better.
already know.
However, even with that bias, I can't believe that this isn't on more people's list. In my top five, a starting five, not saying it's the best five players ever, but if you're making a starting five, Tim Duncan, I guarantee
Yeah.
he's going to be on my team.
Yeah, for sure.
How could you not
he's
have
the best
him?
power forward of all time.
Oh, unbelievable
Okay, go
and
ahead.
unselfish.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Two's got to be Jordan.
Hold on. So you're putting Tim Duncan over Jordan?
No, I mean the two guard.
Okay, two guard. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hakeem at the center, and that's a
That's
bias based because I just really like him.
okay.
I wouldn't expect many people to pick him,
Yeah, I mean Shaq's
but
supposed to be there.
still not a bad pick.
Shaq's supposed to be there. But go ahead.
Shaq, yeah,
All right, go ahead.
yeah. Point guard, that one's tough for me.
There's only two
But
right
to
answers.
run-
There's only two right answers.
Oh, there are not only two right
There are,
answers.
there are
because
only
you've
two
got
right
your
answers.
scoring.
It's Magic and Steph. Those are the only two answers.
No.
Yes, it is.
No.
You're crazy.
Kid,
No.
the general, the
no.
floor general.
No.
To run these guys,
No.
don't get me wrong, I'd take Steph for Magic.
Steph and Magic over Kid.
But this is to run the team. That's why I like Kid, because he got stars everywhere.
I'd probably
How
take
many
CP3
shots is
over
Steph going to
Kid.
get?
I'd probably take CP3 over Jason Kidd.
You want Steph and Jordan fighting for shots?
I mean, yeah, I do.
Yeah.
You're going to make a whole bunch of them.
Okay, you got me there. I'm not gonna lie, you got me on
Right.
that one.
I'll say, okay,
I
so
still
who
like
plays the
Kid,
four?
but that's again a personal favoritism.
Who plays the four, LeBron?
No, Duncan's my. The
All right,
The
okay.
three.
Who's
The
going
three.
to play three?
My small
KD,
forward.
LeBron, or KG?
you know how bad I want to say Bird, but it's not Bird.
It's not
But it would
Bird.
definitely not be LeBron.
It's not Bird. How is
Uh,
it not LeBron?
Don't get me started on LeBron.
Bro, that team would be crazy. There's only
You're not wrong.
there's only a
Don't get
couple
me wrong.
right answers here. You got KD, LeBron, or KG. Those are the only three.
Oh, KG. Of those three, KG easy. That way you've got a good mix of scoring and unselfish.
I think I have-
But every one of them can score.
I truly think LeBron's the three.
I'm not a LeBron
Hey,
fan.
you don't have to be a LeBron fan.
That being said,
Do you want to win?
he's
though?
got maybe the greatest skill full package set we've ever seen. But it's his heart, his hate to lose. He doesn't have enough of a hate to lose.
No, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
You think Jordan could play with LeBron? I don't think so.
Bro, everybody says stuff like that. Everybody also says like, "Oh, Steph Curry wouldn't have got a shot off back then." Really? Because Craig Hodges and Steve
No.
Kerr were getting shots.
You're right. No, Steph would have got a shot off.
Yeah, he would have got a shot off.
Steph would have done what he does in any era. I ain't never
Absolutely.
seen anything like it.
Absolutely.
The stuff he does.
He might not have been able to put up the volume that they do now. You know, because that wouldn't have been allowed.
Yeah, none of those guys back from the day were going to shut him down.
I wonder what the
Dumars, Cooper. Let me get that.
yeah. You see Noah's right next to us talking reckless.
You guys are not very good at communicating. Thanks, Noah. This isn't a basketball tournament. It is.
Make an announcement that Bar Box and Botox just won a goddamn match.
I'm supposed to tell her.
Word's already going around. I heard it.
Barbox and
Everybody knows.
Barbox and
Yeah.
Botox just won a match.
Yeah, who knew?
Who knew?
Shocking.
Oh no. Should we check in on the
I'm checking
match?
right now. Looks like you're gonna beat me to it.
40-17, circle the winner after 4 games. Feels like it's been longer than 4 games.
Kriegel, what up? Where you been at? Where you been at?
Playing since 1 o'clock this afternoon.
You win?
Just lost.
Damn.
Just where we lost.
Bubble? Brutal. Hey, you forgot your cues. Go play Frenton some.
Joel fucking messaged me and said Benton's looking
All right, here at
he
the-
went to. He was looking for a game.
Match, we got
I'm sure he still
George.
is.
Up at the table, circle the winner. Doing what they've been doing.
Just running out.
Taking care of business.
TCB.
Getting out.
TCB.
Oh, needed a little more pace to make that. Scott with a
I feel like
chance.
this game's been going on for an hour. Might be in action? If he's in action, let me know. With who? Who's over there? Who? Clint Kirkpatrick? Clint Benson? We got action, folks. We got action.
Oh my God. Oh, good grief. Cue ball off table to chip bottom.
Okay.
Rinse that thing off.
Yeah, no.
You never know what's going to happen at a pool
Yeah,
tournament.
you do. Debauchery.
That's not a story to bring on the stream.
Degeneracy. Gambling. No sleep, though.
Let's see, and the women's match, where we at on that one? I got that pulled up here as well. Oops, I did it again. 40. Do something cool. 40. Tight match. 40-40. I believe that is what they call a tie. Oh. Let's see, Scott. He's got the 4 ball. Needs to figure out what to do with the 1. I don't know that he squeezes by the 9. If it doesn't squeeze by the 9, he's going to want to save the 2 to manage that. Well, he's got an angle to get above the 1 right now. Or he can get on the 2, whether that's the 2 or the 4. as good as you can get on the 4 to get you to the 1. I don't think you go for the 1 now. So all you got to do is stay under the line, and you can get above the 1. And he may not even need to get above the 1. I can't tell. Was he having to jump the edge? Okay, barely, but he did, and has not landed great. All right, he has called the combo. Oh, well, thank you. All right, George. Calling the safe. Gonna force Scott to do something about the mess up there. Makes it tough for Scott to either make a great shot to get out or to even play a safe with that 10 sitting over the corner like that. All right, what do we got going on there? There we go. Got Eric up on the center table, 146. Nice bump out of the way. Just a little bump to clear the line. Looks like Scott called it. Going for the kick. Real good chance at making this. If he comes in shallow, he's got the 2 to re-guide him. Oh, and he got it. Yeah, he had a real good chance to get that, and he did it. Now he's got the angle he needs to drop below the 8. I think he'll just come around 3 rails under it. Bit of a stretch. It's coming behind it. Oh, he's got a good look at it. Didn't want to hit it. And I'm sure he wasn't trying to go wrap behind it. But gave himself a great chance to get this here. Ah. Or gave it a heck of a try. Well, that would have been great out. George now just needs to take care of what's in front of him. We'll get the score updated here. And can't be through 40 points in 3 games. We know that much. So let me check the scoreboard here. $40-27 after 5 games. There's Tony Lee at the table, getting ready to break. Also breaking in the Women's Open Second Chance is Oops, I Did It Again. Last we checked, they were 40-40. Right now, the score is 60-53. Oops, I Did It Again in the lead. All right, Henry Walters at the table. Taking the 7 down. Just has to take care of the 5 now at some point. He's got the 6 right there to do it. Probably shooting the combo, keep the 1 right there. Well, now if he wants the 1, he's reaching and over the ball. He just made it a little harder. I mean, it's right there. He shouldn't have a problem, but he has definitely made it more difficult to reach. He is pretty tall, though. He'll be all right. And all he has to do is come up towards center table. And with the stretch, he can reach it no problem. Would be a problem for me. Got the 4 or the 3 next. He does have to get very good on the 6 to get a bump on the 5. Just drop back. Well, I think he got good. Trying to figure out how to get to that 5. I mean, he can get to it, but then what is he going to do? How does he ensure he's got a shot? He wants to just come across the top of the 5, which is going to bump the stripe away and bring the cue ball in the direction of the 11-3. But if you miss it or hit it square, you're in trouble. All right, Henry still figuring out that 6 ball. Got the 3 out of the way. He's got to go forward and come off the rail to get to the 5. Here we go. If he just clips the top, he'll be good. And if you wanted to just clip the top, if he kicks to the backside of the 5 and puts the cue ball on the bottom rail, he's going to be knocking that stripe towards the pocket and leaving a shot. So maybe he'll just try to find something to go for here. Well, you know, not even the 2-railer looks available. Now put it on the backside of the 5. Just hope that stripe makes it and sits on the rail and doesn't leave a cut. It's not a great option, but I'm not sure what else you do here. Try to freeze it to the back of the 15. He's got the stripe down table. That's not going to work. Not sure what he's going to do here. I don't think he's very sure either. Meanwhile, Jimmy no miss the ball. One of the first dudes I met in the Des Moines area. And great dude. Really love hanging out with Jimmy whenever I get the chance. He's a phenomenal dude. Got some great kids. Oh, he gave that a run. And one heck of a pool shooter. Very high end. If you don't know, you should know. Very high end. Got a beautiful game too. Beautiful stroke. And he's got a great laugh. Who doesn't love a good Jimmy laugh? Focus. There we go. All right, so for Tony, this should be just a matter of connecting the dots and circle the winner. Just keeps going. Let's get a score update. 60-41 through 7. 60-41 through 7. All right, this early in the match, 20 points is not an issue. Hit that real firm, straightened it right out. All right, I think he's taking the 11. All right, now he's got the 12 and the one in front of him. Not sure what's in front of him. Could be the 13. All right, so he looks pretty straight in. Well, maybe he's got a little. No, he's got some angle going to the bottom rail. Force follow 2 rails. How'd that happen? All right, well, ball in hand. This time should prove to be all Tony needs. Jimmy coming back to the table. Is he gonna back cut? What's he got? I'm not even sure what Jimmy was shooting at. He must be stripes. All right, Jimmy, what do we got? Tony's getting it done on this end. All right, Jimmy with this long 8-ball. With a 10-0. Jimmy no miss a ball. Missed a ball. I can't believe it either, Jimmy. We can't believe it either, Jimmy. But it happened. Here we are, Scott. Got to make him pay. All right, the score on Oops, I Did It Again. (64-63) with 4 games still to record. 2 of those in progress. All right, Gordy up to break. All right, Gordy, got a look. We get a score update. Men's Masters final 67-51. But that score, yeah, yeah. And you know what? This one just needs to be exchanged. It's been sitting here for a while. Will they do that? All right, out of Gordy. All right, looks like Gordo's looking at where he needs to be for the 7, taking the 4 right now. Okay, Gordy with the 3 ball. Well, I think he came up short of the line he wanted. He probably wanted to get to the 7 ball. Don't know that he can do that now. He can do it off the 1. He can definitely get to the 7 off the 1. And he could get to the 7 off of the 5. Sweet. Yeah. All right. You wrapping up? No, not yet. Oh, yeah. Why not? Yeah. Yeah, be fun. Nope. Okay, I'm back. So much going on, so many things to do while you're here. Wonderful facility here. Tell you what, it's my first time here since the remodel. My first time here in quite a while. And the facility is fantastic. Absolutely. The food, as far as tournament food goes, the food is really good. Better than most any tournament you're going to be at, if not any of them. Score update. Seventy-four, 71. And that is through 10 games. Is Dan Cool on the center table again? He is. I'm going to ask him after this match if he's ever been on the other table. All right. Lots of excitement over there. We'll get back to that one. Going with the combo here. Cleaning crew got the last two and have now made it a 3-point match, 3-ball match. All right, Tony up on top of it. Eric on the table in the background. And I believe that is Do Something Cool breaking in the women's match that you see at the top. Tony Lee. Dan Cool again on the center table. What's he got going on there? The 1-ball. Take a look at what's going on around some of the other matches. Masters Team 8-ball. The finals will be 1 p.m. tomorrow. Also tomorrow would be the third, fourth place match at 9 a.m. And the uh, second, third place match and the finals immediately following. How you ladies doing? Yeah. You need a reward. I'll see if I can think of something. Still what? All right, no, we do have commentary here. But I have been in and out, but we're definitely going to be with you through the end of this match. All right, he really wants to get that 11 now, does not want to come back to it. Yeah, when you move balls when you don't have to, you definitely increase danger. Danger. Oh, what a shot. Oh, what's going to happen here with the 14? Okay. I think he can go into the 14 and make it so that he can bounce the 14 out. Go into the 14, make the 10, bounce the 14 out above the 1 so that it's you can get it. What's up, Martine? Yeah. Keep rolling. Good. Doing great. Thank you. All right, let's see where the 14 lands. Where's it going to go? Is the 8 going to be available? Oh. Well, you can see what Gordy thinks of it. We're looking at a game where Gordy's the one that didn't get the out complete and lets the other guy clean up. They need these. Down 20. Trying to see where he needs to get. Right there. That's the spot. That's feisty. Oh, hey, Martine. I hear you're a bad one. Lucky. Now you sound like Pedro. Don't give me that. Right? Right? Oh. You'll be a dang superhero when you get back. They are good. It's like, isn't that coffee? All right, is he just going to leave himself the bank? Can he hit it thin enough to clip the 4? All right. Dan Cool on the center table again. Trying to clean up the stripes. Gordy really trying to make the angle work. Where does he need to be for the bank? Does that 3 even let it go to the right? Does he need to come up? Boy, I don't know where he's going to bank it. Let's see what he's got for us. Can he get behind it? Oh, he's got room to get in there. Got it. 10-1. Nice out, Gordy. Hey, why make it easy? Right? Anybody can do easy. Anybody can do easy. All right, Dan about to get some of that back up there. Probably putting both these balls in this. Oh, he's on the 8 ball. Only 10-6 for Dan. Think the score's right. Let's double check it. $132, $116. $132, $116. Gotta have it versus Dr. Chicken. On the B side, 125 Dr. Chicken. 118 gotta have it. You gotta step it up. Down 7 with, oh, they still got plenty of games. They still got plenty. And then the other match going on the B side, Table Hogs versus Back the Blue. Table Hogs 51, Back the Blue 54 after 8 games. This is a little better, a little more readable. Yeah. Jimmy Nosvin at the table. Jimmy No Miss a Ball, as he is very appropriately named. Although we have seen a couple misses tonight that we don't normally get from Jimmy. All right, we are closing in on 6 hours, so we will cut the stream when this match is over and then bring it back. There won't be any. Well, let's see if they've got scheduled, got something on the way for us when this match is over, already determined. Well, based on what I'm seeing, doesn't look like any more matches are going to be called tonight. They would already be playing. There is going to be two more Masters. Score is 132, 116. Circle the winners up. Jimmy, a little out of line there. George up on the center table. Looks to be right after the break. Nice shot, Jimmy. Jimmy. Sorry. I was just saying, Jimmy. It really wasn't worth you getting your headphones out and all. Did you see the guy that's trying to bring back the full headphones? That's what he's wearing. So the things we see in life, right, are funny. Let me tell you about something I saw. So I don't know why I found this so funny, but maybe I'm not alone. I'm at the grocery store going up and down the aisles, and I just keep hearing this music, like not the overhead music, like somebody's got their phone or something. I finally run into this guy on the aisle. He's maybe mid 60s, early 70s-year-old dude with a jukebox sitting in the cart playing his jukebox while he's grocery shopping for all the store to hear. I gotta say, I've never seen that before. Now, yes, I carried a jukebox to junior high. I'm not gonna lie. Yep, yep. Pat Benatar. Yes. All right, Jimmy has to finish that one out. But they're just tough to beat. 142, 116. Scott with the break. That's through 19 games. Scott's had some monster breaks throughout the tournament.
do believe I saw something go down. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And no, nothing down. Wow. Dan is finally on the front table. I'm gonna have to ask him how many matches have been on that table. He's been on this table, and they've played on these two tables at least 3 times. It's been great coming down here, meet a lot of people whose names I know, and finally getting to put faces with names. Stu has been a great help and giving me insight on a lot of the players. Dan, the quiet man, just gets his business done. Yeah, what's he like there? Well, it looks like maybe George got it done up on that center table as well. Do we have a score update? 152, 117. That's through 20 games. So let's see, the best that cleaning crew can do is 167. One win will finish it off. Who's this? Dan on the 7 ball. Probably coming around the outside. Yeah, this match. All right, closing down to the end. Dan just needs the gonna take the 4 ball up. I go with the 6 ball now and then just end everything up table. Holding it for the 6 here. All right, come back out to about where he is.
And this could finish it off for clean, circle the winner, put them in the hot seat. Nice shot, Dan. And it's got an angle. You can just come up 8 to 12 inches for the side pocket. And this is going to do it. That does it. All right, we'll be back with the next match shortly.